Hello, hello. Happy... Oh, dang, a lot of stuff. Y'all, Fauna's graduating. It's a Saturday. We're back at it again with Metaphor. I think I did all my grinding while I was in here. Fighting off, like, a bunch of sandworms. We're a wizard now. Among other things. And we can finally turn in a lot of those requests from, like, way earlier. God, it feels like it's been so long since I played Metaphor. Hey, how you doing?
Hey!
It's so fun over, yeah. I think we can return to camp. I'm, like, almost positive I grabbed everything I can here. So...
Okay, then.
Or back to town. On a graduation, yeah.
Right?
She was my 5th most watched YouTuber for the year. A darn shame. Alright. Well. Currently making your way through Monster Hunter Story. Ooh, Monster Hunter Story is nice. I think I remember, I think it was Eli. I remember seeing him post about it, I think. Looks good, looks good. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, by the sound of it, quite addicting, I can only imagine. Back to the Martyra Tavern. The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that that we've put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that won't that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Yo, she's all about getting that nutrition, though. We respect it. Doggy Man, let's go give our report to that on that bounty when we have the time. You only watch the Monster Hunter Stories anime? Ooh, I didn't realize there was an anime. It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fine idea. I forgot how Heisme sounds. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could always also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
We're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Oh. Mic static, thank you. Let me check. I will listen to it myself. Bop. Oh, you know what? I do hear it. That's weird. Hold on. Long loading screen. Hopefully that's better. Gosh, I swear, ever since I updated my computer, it's like audio issue after audio issue. I spent like all last night backing up a lot of my my files from my
time marches on.
My Windows drive.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
So I think this is probably a good sign for me to like just full on commit to formatting tonight.
All right then.
Hard to say if that actually fixed anything though. You don't hear it anymore? Okay, nice. Well, I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Of course we will. He's our friend.
Why?
Gosh, after that last session with Heisme,
Pardon?
he's the GOAT. Okay, but money first, I guess. Where's that recruitment center? Oh, right. Is the deadline still there for the pigeon? JK, it's back. Ah!
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? You really got it for me. I got these for my son. I made it for you. Do you guys know that one TikTok? It's like the two dudes and one of them makes a guy a sandwich. I made it for you. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into the incubator right away. All magic igniters will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are now being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Damn, our popularity is like surprisingly pretty low now. Or like, you know, we're good. Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Right then.
If anything comes up, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. Gagaman and the gang become fixers? Let's see it.
Thank you. You really helped me.
Gagaman Solutions. Oh, and it is Idol's Day. Thank you for reminding me about the bathroom.
Pardon? Pardon?
As soon as I remember the button.
All right then. Go. All right then. Well then.
It wasn't the washroom, it was the toilet. Do you get anything for the washroom? Oh, you get XP for taking a shower. Bathroom was every day that ends on a 0 or 5.
Oh.
Makes sense, makes sense. This game is promoting good hygiene habits? Who would have thought?
All right then.
Oh man, I really did leave Maria out to dry though, didn't I? That's daughter. Oh, and we can talk to more, right? So miss the bath every 5 days. Yeah, nah. Maybe like. Yeah, never mind. No, that's pretty bad. I was gonna say like maybe if you're like looking for every bit of XP, you're doing like everything every day. So you're like taking a shower. Maria 4 is very important. Oh, okay. All right, then we're hopping on. Maria, we're on our way. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. She is not a bother to Fabian. That's daughter. She can inconvenience anyone. And it's fine. You have a moment. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Oh?
It's kind of...
Bad influence, Gargaman? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. He's a good kid.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate that, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Me kind of regretting not doing Maria rank 4 until like mid-game. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done. Oh? If someone's yelling at Maria, we should kill him.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled my drink on, down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
Well,
We should kill him. We should kill him. Straight to the gallows. Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door, lady, for cleaning. And I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You good?
Everything okay?
Fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Nah, she wouldn't. She would never abandon you, kid.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything is just fine now. Miss Fabienne,
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? She is family!
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not have been your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. I mean, his promise sounds pretty good.
About that.
I made a promise with him too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that. He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's right.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You think Maria needs a stepdad?
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Yeah! Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay.
Big?
I can really stay.
Oh! Right! The no time elapsed cooking is crazy, and more XP is always good. Whoa. Kinda like doubles, huh? Because you get like XP for more XP. That king might be better. I'm glad I came for you to help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he had said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Then he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
We can cook! Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. And maybe just to be safe, I will restart my mic again too.
Well then.
Oh, okay. Everyone wants to hang out. Didn't I need to do something for the guy and the knife? Did I finish that?
Well, what do you want to do?
Huculus?
Greetings.
Have you found Malino's ring yet? Let's get to it. There's no telling how long that man will hold on to his oh so precious dagger, is there? The abandoned tomb?
But
Do we know where that is?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It hasn't been a new day, right? Okay. Let me cook. Oh. Wait, critical meatballs? I see. Damn, we would have had to spend a whole day doing that? We're cracked. Thank you, Maria.
All right then.
Can I still hang out with Heisme? Brigida Nearest Heisme.
All right then.
And we're looking around. I see Nearest in the engine room.
Let's go.
Maybe it's a tavern?
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, right, we can just do this, can't we? Okay, it's a... More is not gonna take a day, right? I can just go to more. Like to further my research, and yet... We must go to academia. I want to level up more
Where
Seeker.
was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
From our grinding, we didn't step foot back in academia after that. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
All right.
Archetypes are forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up in here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day. No results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? It's a good thing he has his cat.
But...
However, a fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideal. I doubt the king would have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. We'll help you, Oomph.
Right.
You're a bond, so like, you can be evil. And I'll help you.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Mora's deep gratitude and trust.
He.
The scholar in search of utopia. Oh, wait. I have the reverb for this. Hopefully it's not too crunchy. The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Ooh. Is this gonna be more buffer that's like not commander?
Now then.
This foreign thing. Joy that courses through me. You need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Oh, we already did that. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Wait, we finished it!
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Yo, actually, more, we got you.
Don't say.
Already cultivated the merchant, have you? Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
All planned.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and the travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. So he wrote the book, didn't he? Is that so? Is that so?
yes.
That fantasy novel was all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support... Oh wait, we already knew that, right? If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was well worth it. Imagine hitting him with the... I'm kind of over it. It meant a lot. I think saying that something means something to someone means more than just like high praise.
Right.
We're gonna glaze this man and help me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Big. Damn, imagine if we have 5 too.
favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for follower. Oh, okay. Wait, that's nice. Truly. Seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiment and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. Oh? we should study 15 different archetypes. Where are we on that? I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. I feel like we've studied a lot of archetypes. On quick archetype count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're at 14.
I see.
If I unlock this one, which I should.
Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. 7,200 mag is required to channel the Magic Seeker for the first time. Do you wish to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek, and so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the Adept Seeker. Damn, okay, so I gotta like finish off like Knight or something to get 15. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use the sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
New skills, new possibilities.
We'll stay on Wizard though, for now. Damn, 20,000 mag? Like, almost? Wow, everything's gonna be so expensive.
You don't say.
Wait a second. Wait, we did it? Did I miscount? We have 15? You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Wow, let's go! I'm bad at counting!
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you good?
What?
Are you alright?
Quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with the trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him. Did I seriously just complete 3 requests in a row? I sure did. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. But I deny my better judgment now, or cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my researches may actually be by another will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Don't give in, I won't betray you. I feel like I won't betray you is weird, but like, maybe it's reaffirming? Don't give in?
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I could say. Yo, can we go for 4? 4 bonds all at once?
I find your words resounding in me.
More skills can be inherited by the Seeker. Let's go.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay, yeah, we don't.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. God, but imagine though. So General's got to be the what? Second one for the commander tree. We gotta hang out with Barden a bit more. Damn, big progress. Big progress with the Moorbond. You wish to leave this place.
You'll come again,
Yep.
won't you?
Manual lineage is the best support archetype. One of the synthesis skills puts heat oh damn, heat riser? Okay. Wait, we might have to commit. Very, very good to know, thank you. Barden? No, I need Barden. After Martyra, the group's morale is bolstered by a new ally, Heisme. Okay. Maria works herself to the bone, desperate to earn her keep, but Fabian reassures her they're family and she'll always have a place. Alright, my buddy Nearest. Fellow old man, I woke up today with the sore neck. It's still there. How's that request of mine coming along, hmm? Metaphor first-person mod. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Oh.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Hey, how's that search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Sure. I hand Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Yeah, wasn't it like a rock with a piece of glass in it or something? Just a little tug here and there we go. It's opened.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old Codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
Urethra! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Gagaman.
Thank you. Even so.
Ooh, big incense too. We're getting stuff from Moore and him. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you? Did you doubt him? Did you doubt him?
What?
Doubters mention? Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess around with anyone he could. Made my childhood a fretful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentations of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
I see it. I get you, Nearest. We get it. Anyhow, this is just one part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here. I bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. Likely so. That's what the old card just said anyways, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
And that, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. So, please, help me find the rest. It'll awaken his ghost. We play into that horror bit.
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise. Roar! No. The old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was adorable. Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw that he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. I'd have been invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. And it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. How I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics. That too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me. You know, yesterday I was talking about Warframe a little bit,
Journey together.
and hearing the word relic is kind of like, I feel like sleeper agent activated, you know? We're not going back. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Ooh, okay. I'm fighting on the deck, yeah.
Speaking of,
Bro is now permanently holding a pre-aim on the deck. Let's go. Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. It'd be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for relics for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time
Yeah, he didn't
marches
like that
on,
we talked about the
and
ghost.
age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Damn, wait a second. Okay, like, I didn't think that took that long, but like, yo, that single day was 40 minutes of talking. Crazy. Okay. I wonder why I didn't turn this in.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm's eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks around are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
We're rich!
All right.
Yo, why do we even need money? Holy, that was a big-ass jump. 900 to 500? I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Does he have more? He lied. This man's a liar.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Okay, so now might be Heisme Day. How are we looking? Oh, we got Heisme and Hulkenberg? Brigida's dog is lost her. She curses the world as an inescapable hell. Okay, what is Hulkenberg's unlock? Scion skill 3? And Heisme? The assassin. The assassin might be cool. While in reserve, the amount of experience Heisme gains increases. I think you can debate some of my competitors too. Oh? Debated a candidate. Milked a cow? Oh, how many days do I have until Brylehaven opens? 6 days? Oh, maybe we should do the old tomb so we can get that knife for calculus here. Calculus.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, what were they talking about that? Do we know where that is?
Now then.
Old tomb. Now, how far do I run her then?
What should we do?
Here, okay. Does the knife retrieval have a deadline? I don't think it does. So I guess it can technically wait until I end up having to go there eventually. Though I don't know what it will bring me to the abandoned tomb later, you know? Seems like it's good for merchants, thieves, brawlers, though.
Farewell.
You know what? I'll do all the supporter stuff, or followers, I think. Followers.
All right then.
I'll do all the follower stuff first, and then if there's time, I'll do the knife since there's no deadline. Probably the smart way to go about it. Pristine Clearwater Morricone meat. Okay, XP check. Do I only get XP on Idol's Day too? Okay, no, this game tells you to take a shower every day. 100 XP every day for free? Sure. Do we get anything for the bathroom? Like, not on Idol's Day? Or is it just like a vibe?
Right.
Okay, yeah, just for the bit. Alright. You can get XP every day, but 100 XP is pointless later on. Yeah. I mean, I can almost say it feels pointless even now. Yeah, even at my current point. Yeah, because I swear I was just like swiping at dudes in the cave, and I was getting like 80 XP for like one enemy. So it's like, eh. Maybe this game isn't telling me to take a shower every day. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. I love you, Heisme. You're our bestie.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Should we look somewhere else?
That means.
And shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
Thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind? If you don't mind indulging me a bit further. Was there something your son loved doing? Perhaps we can spread his ashes there. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. It's not really so, is it?
No.
Battering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us up from the shadows too. Too dangerous? It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. You're really the careful type, Heisme. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most Yujists do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are nearly perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is,
A Yujist travels far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter their bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in the years, I came to understand some things. Not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much time, as much thought as you need.
listen,
You're certain? You truly are an oddball.
then
Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Oh, we get to move? For free? Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's
What
good?
happened?
What is it?
no,
Looks just like a place my son loved.
my son.
Oh? Think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles mentioned, clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You good?
Everything okay?
Asme, are you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. Feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Want to keep looking? You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. Letting go. That sweet smell on the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows on my face, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Let's just go and see.
but
No, you're right. Cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve in the depth of his gratitude. Wait, why are we questioning? Oh, right. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill their destiny.
I must
Easy.
come to a decision.
I think we can get Heisme to that, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I got Heisme to level 20. Oh, maybe I didn't. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then,
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. Anyone else want to hang? We can do something at camp. Or not camp. Let's see. Debate a candidate. And that's in town. What candidate is even in town?
How you feeling?
But why? Thank you. You really helped me out. You're not serious.
All right then.
Is that here? It's right next to the voting stone. Maybe this is a candidate.
What
Oh,
now?
that is a candidate. Alright, we win these. It's gonna be like, we're gonna completely like put this guy on the floor
Talking nonsense.
save beforehand so I can select the best responses. Yeah, we hit that save right now just because I'm confident. I'm not that confident.
Everyone listen. I am.
Listen up! When I'm the king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks, free for all!
Yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favors. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. We win these! If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? Sure.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
That's interesting.
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen. I am.
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their cask free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You've got my vote! All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Matera, though? Loveless is playing the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to him? I'll make food free! Okay, so thinking cap. Martira feels very working class. They wouldn't want to see their businesses fall. This doesn't do anything for the debate. That's just me saying, well, you're wrong. That doesn't do anything. I'll make food free is equally as bad as what he's suggesting. Have him put out of business.
Hang on.
If alcohol was free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you thick? The country would foot the bill on all the bars on all the bars tabs. Did you catch that part? Whoa, Loveless was thinking that far ahead? He's smarter than I thought. I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless of all people. I lost. I'm losing.
All right.
Let me run it. Oh fuck! I hate it here. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. We run it back. I thought wrong.
All right then.
Nah, we ain't losing that. Run it back.
What now?
Yeah, if it's not what I thought it was, then alcohol wouldn't bring equality, would be the next best thing.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those. Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Lovelace has got no right to say that. Both of them must spit shite into the wind. But if I had to pick the one that smelled rosy, I'd take Agaman's. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won.
I knew it!
We're happy with that. That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidates totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given it a little something to show their support.
Works for me.
And doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
I feel like we got more imagination last time, didn't we? After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
Time marches on.
We're getting up there, we're getting votes.
The new king draws nearer.
I mean, that statue is still only showing like 3 dudes. So I guess 400 in the grand scheme of things is like still kind of on the higher end.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But I started at like 9,000, didn't I? What's everyone else doing, you know?
Oh.
All right, that's the daily checklist: a pantry and a shower. Maria needs us. Oh, and Hulkenberg needs us, but Maria needs us. What do we get at 5? Significantly reduce the cost of mag for healer lineage? I feel like I kind of like the supporter, the follower stories outside of the main party more, because like you get more out of them maybe. Like as a, like passively, because a lot of these benefit the party member themselves. Maria needs us. I want to talk with Mista. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Mista!
Oh, hi, Mista. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. What? Being shy. Shy emoji. Fingers pointed together. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in and in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him? What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. He listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. He must be happy. He must be relieved. He must be happy. Your Papa's very happy for you. Yep. Mista, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? I don't know if he'd want that for you, kid. Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everybody's okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
that's why.
So I wanted to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Well, if that's what she knew her Papa as, then Maybe she can do it. Maybe you can make people smile. I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that makes that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. Just want to have Papa, Miss Fabienne, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. That's a great idea. I like the top and bottom. Yeah, that's a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. We are treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
We are valued, let's go! Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist. Can we get Nearest to do it?
if so,
Let's ask Nearest. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Can we get like a Nearest Maria story? That'd be so good. Walk Maria home before returning to the group. Ooh, excuse me. Who wants to hang? I've already debated the candidate, so...
all right.
Give a speech? Is that just back at the voting rock?
You.
But, pardon? Why?
Say there.
Well met, eh?
All right then. Go.
Kinda looks like it.
Lovely.
Oh, another candidate. Okay, we'll debate. We'll do it again.
Stinking believable. All right, folks, listen here.
I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Caden, at your service.
Yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, yeah. If it goes well, you might get some donations. We shall.
Hi there.
Oh, you're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course, I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner. You really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
All right, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshops has a great selection of them. Brilliant! I've always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. Merlin's family is famous for the Gauntlet Runner's workshop. Nina seems to have a following among the dreamers. How should I appeal to them? What are your policies can severely backfire on me if she knows what she's talking about. This kind of feels like I'm attacking her. And demand would overwhelm you is like... Hmm. I feel like maybe it's not too thought through. What are your policies? Because if they're just saying like, isn't it cool, guys? Wouldn't it be so cool for everyone to have a gauntlet runner? Just think about it, you know. But she did think about the whole like it'd make jobs for everyone though, so maybe not. Maybe I should attack her. Will you rule or just sell runners?
That's...
You in the race to rule this country or just sell your workshop's runners? Yep, I'm selling my runners alright, and I'm making this country a good deal. Ours are the best in the biz. He's right. With the gauntlet runner of my own, I could travel to other cities without concern for monsters. Nina's got some damn good confidence. That boy, on the other hand, comes off as weak. We're losing every time! Oh, why is everyone glaring at you? That debate didn't swing in our favor.
All right.
Nah, we win these in the other timeline.
Time marches
Run it
on.
back, run it back.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. What now?
Talking nonsense, you
All
are.
right.
Maybe it's a man then?
But...
You can't promise everyone a gauntlet runner. Demand would be completely unrealistic.
Silly.
Oh, not at all. My family crafts the best gauntlet runners in the world, and we'd be there to support every other workshop. Interesting. She'd bring the whole industry under her wing. Sounds like it might actually work. Alright, Galgaman next vision. Makes me think twice about supporting him. We lost!
All right.
We were supposed to question her policies.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We would not be a good politician.
What now?
Talking nonsense, you
All right.
are.
Oh.
You know what? It was my gut instinct though. Maybe I should trust my gut more often. Runners won't solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause.
Kidding.
That's true. Just tribal discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fool questioned my runner's performance just because I'm a UDIF. Huh? Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably just wants to sell gauntlet runners. Gargaman's talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded than hers. Bugger. Why is everyone taking your side?
I knew it.
You did great in the debate earlier. Yep. We sure did. And we totally didn't lose twice.
For me.
All right.
After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Okay, if
draws
no one
near.
jumps me, I think today is going to be the Hulkenberg day.
All right then.
Yep, it is going to be Hulkenberg day.
All right then.
Let's go.
After a quick shower, And a pantry raid.
Got it.
You're always a winner. Alternate realities where you lose were erased and undone with the power of reloading saves. We got that,
Alright then.
Yeah, honestly, we can never lose. With the power of quick saving, anyone can become the king. Even me.
Alright then.
Alright, Hulkenberg it is.
Now then.
Please me to continue our training. I like Hulkenberg, she's silly.
Are you free?
What don't we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you had the time, can we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Gargaman, you can't fall behind now. Sure.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Could we go and buy new ones at the Capital Weapon Shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Can we teleport bread? Want to teleport bread for 3 days. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they should win me some measure of redemption from the other for the other day, huh?
Listen!
Oh? On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodolphe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Oh yeah, the cringe one. Do it.
wait!
Hold! Well, if it is an Oakenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. Is this your duty? One Knight Commander presides over executions.
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm?
So then,
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool's a petty officer in the military police. Slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights are today honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like.
Rodolphe.
Madant, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by the coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
you cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Infinite coward and poisoned toad are kind of funny.
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try, if that's what you want.
What?
Man, no, if something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stayed in my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
I'd kill him. We'd win. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Favorite fate there was Infinite Coward Works. I was partial to the poison toad myself. Gaga man, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would happen had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Can it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue? I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstances, can I entrust you to this? Sure. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Her ears are so big.
You have given me such strength. The truth
One ear is like half of her arm. I'm partly to blame for Radon's brutality. Oh? No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Oh. That's, we're getting eavesdropped. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Hulkenberg is smart to, save it for later. So does anyone else know we can teleport, or is it just a bit? Like, do the other candidates know we got that? That dog in us? Ooh, a quest.
All right then.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and can't afford petty. Well. An elder with the fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
No one knows we have the ability to teleport. Yeah, that'd be crazy if they did. I feel like eventually that's got to be a plot point. Like, maybe like Luis is gonna find out, oh, these guys got a teleporter. And then like our ship gets stolen. That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I'd appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. It's 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward. I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirits after a taste. Not too much of a challenge for you. Sure, we'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned? Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Do we have milk?
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but we can pull it off. We'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What you want to know?
To the market we go.
What do you
To buy
want?
99 milk.
Pardon? Why? Hello there.
We have 6 milk.
Pardon? Thank you. You really helped me out. Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
You know, bright side about getting Maria's bond so early now then is we can just cook this and be done with this quest if I have whatever I can make with mellow milk. Mellow milk. Briny salt? There's benevolent bread. Oh. Bowl of Frosted Flakes, TM. Soothes the soul. Soothes the soul sounds good.
Really?
The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. No, don't do this to me! Why would this menu be available?
Alright then.
I can only cook when we're driving? Well, it is what it is. Heisman can hang out again. We're there for our guy.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. How many days left until Browhaven? 4?
It's you.
Once we get more of our pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Aegis village. In some ways, there's no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, and say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Let's go. Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, but I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisman. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. We're used to it.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used
I
to.
apologize.
Ah, yes, the elven experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Ismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Oh. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is
He
this?
is
This is Gargaman, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Thrones. Nice to meet ya. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, you're a boy. On ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I got a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Dari about it. A crybaby. Do we know him like that? A crybaby, eh? Hello, crybaby Heisman. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They're watching us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in this village.
Oh,
We're here. Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
Oh, I explained with the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! Oh? What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. They stole this dude's kid? That's crazy. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Explain yourself.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse this villager's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. They're rejecting outsiders. They're shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my sole salvation. Damn, that sucks. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Was there an option to not be like that and just...
My thanks.
That's so sad. Yeah, a crime like that's up there with feeding like children to humans. Shall I search the entire village? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense. But I haven't the time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. Now, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I returned to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age
Damn,
of
that's
the
so
new
sad.
king draws nearer.
Damn, we hate the village. We need them to all be corrected.
All right then.
Another Maria event so soon? Damn, the events happen quick in this game.
Why? Pardon? Well met, eh? Hello.
And what's the deal with Stroll? His event is something that only appears when we're on the road, probably. We just haven't been on the road. Oh. Ah, man. They're not giving us a lot of time. Though I guess if we're on the road, we can always teleport back here. So we don't need to really give the lady the food now. Maria it is. Daughter, we're on our way.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me.
The exhibition of the brave.
Mister! Is Mr. Nearest there? Do you think you can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
We shall ask. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. Can I help? Can you help? We need the best, so I came to you. That is so glazed. That's peak glaze. Like, holy shit. If I heard someone tell me that, like, easy. I'm there. We're working on your shit. You let me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. Truly innovative schematics.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenue in Grace Boulevard. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Neris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him for help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. Step back and leave the space to work. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's still more work to be done. There's still more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you come home? Or returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Neris to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the new one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Hey, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
She's so bright! Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made sure Miss Fabienne's okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? A little bit, yeah, you did a great job, you outdid him. Maybe this is giving her too much, you know? We gotta like... Yeah, I feel like you did a great job is good. That'll make her want to do more. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I have never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to lots of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and the kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everybody else too. She's a good kid! I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she placed in me.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
The one that pushed her? Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. Can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neurus, who was in a chipper mood. Did we raid the pantry today? I feel like we missed it.
All right then.
Let's go.
We shall not forget.
Well then.
Wait, Brigida wants to hang too? Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I don't think much Brigida would have much to say given my current courage. Ah, dang. How about Katharina? We just don't know where she is. Are we back to the debate stage? Is there even more people to debate? Discuss battle strategies. Did laundry stood watch?
All right then.
Let's go.
Damn. Always a candidate here. Weird.
Lovely.
Let's get it. Who are we talking about this time?
Since you are.
I don't know if I remember this guy.
What now?
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Yeah?
This is some pretty wild campaign promises. So what's he even gonna do?
Oh my, how interesting.
Huh. Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pitch your ideals against mine. Of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me! Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the flattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. As king, I promise to throw the tea into the sea. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out the way he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to him? What of our country's needs? Well, what about my needs? Taxes benefit us all? Well, no, because it's making me broke. Only the rich win that way. We just Uno reversal. We have to Uno reversal his ass. What are my policies?
No!
A world with the taxes would only benefit those who are already rich. Entirely untrue. Even the lowliest of honest workers have felt the sting of the tax collectors' avarice. He's right. I'm tired of paying the taxman before I can even pay for my own needs. Roger knows what it's like to earn a living. That child needs to grow up if he wants my support. Unfortunately, you still have much to learn.
All right.
It's so over. We keep losing these. Why can't we ever be right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What now?
Hit that re-zero.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Gargaman will simply kill himself to return back in time.
Freedom, I say!
Oh,
One minor inconvenience later. Fuck!
All right.
Yo, we fat fingered it. Alright, Gargaman, it's time to end yourself.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hit that Persona 3 persona.
What now?
Yo, where's my invoker?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh my.
Okay, so if it's not, do we just have to say taxes benefit us all?
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all of us in the long run. You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No! It is a personal failing of your financial reserves, if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are gonna survive? Avoca's tied to the gun. Oh, you're right. Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a Hero King would come up with. Brilliant!
Well, look at you.
Damn, have I truly lost this? I'll give you credit for your performance today. Haha.
I knew it!
I mean, wasn't that kind of the same argument as the first one, though?
Works for me.
Maybe, I guess the first one was coming on a bit too strong, I guess.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Our popularity is going up way, way higher than I thought it would ever go. Like, I thought it would take until, like, mid-game to get this much popularity.
But why?
Like, I'm almost positive we're, like, still in, like... Well, we have to be, like, early game, because I've only done, like, the second main dungeon. Alright. Who needs us today? It's time.
All right then.
Let's go.
Everybody loves a chill dude. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we were just coming on too strong. We were coming for the rich a little too hard earlier. We have to be just a chill guy in order to win the popular vote.
Now then.
All right, to the tomb we go.
Doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. But we do need to recover Grius' dagger.
Good time.
Oh, don't forget the bathroom. Thank you.
Call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Good night.
We almost missed out on that luck stat. Thank you. Gargaman holds it in for 5 days and gets stronger for it. We need to take this knowledge into real life.
Well then.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
What now?
Yeah, because we can always teleport back to Martira, right? So, like, if it takes us 2 days to get to the new dungeon, the tomb,
Everyone's here.
we just, like, teleport back.
Now then.
Because I think there's not really much else for me to do inside of Martira.
Here's where we are. What are we?
Should be.
It's your.
Let's be off.
And this settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even what's on the road.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Mysterious individual? Wait, who are they talking about?
What to
Oh, Heisme, right?
The truth is,
Something I must tell the captain. I feel like we've left Stroll out to dry for a really long time. But Heisme, though. Wait, Stroll gets Samurai? That's sick. What does Hulkenberg get? Oh, she hits the fucking Final Fantasy IV? Paladin or Dark Knight? Okay, and Heisme? Ninja. Dragoon. Savior. Martial artist. It might be a Stroll. Because I do like the fizz attacks.
Hey,
Wait, that's gonna take the whole day. Back out. With the tips Maria gave us, I think I cook up without taking much time. Okay, I'm gonna hedge my bets on saying benevolent bread is what the lady needs.
all right.
Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him.
now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. You are in luck today, lad. I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Be sure to cook all items, by the way. Heisme feet bread? This is like not what I was expecting, okay? Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone by.
I present you a taste of my hometown with benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you're not ready. Burger King foot lettuce, yeah. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Wait, do all of these have a like cool animation?
It's not.
But we can't cook more than one thing a day? I guess we'll take our victories if it's supposed to take a whole day to cook. It's like a free day.
All right then.
We shan't be greedy.
Let's go.
God, these guys look so down, in the dumps right now.
It's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? All the foods by the same people have the same-ish animations.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Great is so rewarding and satisfying. Let me cook! Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. It can save your people. Your inheritance can help all your people, all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Bangif and the others. Yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house. It's the natural ambition of all those born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and having them matter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Mob Psycho, your life is your own? Your life is yours to choose. Oomph. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, those are the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. I put the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. Where's your hometown? Where can we find your hometown? You would join me, as your generosity to know no bounds. I can't let you go and I want to see your home. Pay me back with your inheritance. I want to see your home. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I'm not alone mention? I miss Sana. I really should be the one helping you. It's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
Hello.
Oi, lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner ahead our way.
Why, that's Godard.
That boorish runner has to be Godard to Rising Star. The firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nearest to know the other runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Uh-oh, do I have the right team?
Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Oh, he's a boomer, okay.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Try a bit of
He gets taken down by one hit.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Damn, wait. Nearest is sick for that? 560 damage?
Let's work together. No, this won't work.
This guy looks like Tombstone from the MCU. Oh, I see it.
Vida's power.
No, Karen.
Better be sure.
Do we have his weak? Does he have a weakness?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
I mean, the cold? He's kind of old, right? He's kind of got a jacket on, though.
Nice.
No!
Lose to young rapscallions!
Maybe because he has a jacket on? Fire is the play.
We don't want your vision of a world where
Like, it's a little too warm.
The
320.
elders and rogues will rise!
Is it going to be electricity? Everyone has a weakness. Let's see if we can spot it. Yeah!
Chasing caught. Face
Okay.
me! No holding back!
Something.
Let me let's make an end of it!
Please allow me.
Cheeky
By the
brat!
sworn oath of knighthood. Come, comrades, lend me your strength.
Can I hit him with that?
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
show you.
weakness.
Wizard! Lightning!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this! This is
Bro is not cooking? We're good?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'll now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
I call upon royal power within! Hooligan!
I'm scared to attack because we have the evasion thing.
Go
Let's
for
just
it.
like guarantee the win.
I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back! Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Thank you for saying it, Stroll.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
I mean, what if we are in it to butcher the elderly? Thoughts?
Okay,
Nah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Like, we just, like, stop Stroll while he's talking. It's like, hey, Stroll. That's, like, what we're trying to... Damn, we're actually probably gonna see our face on the rock pretty soon if we're already at 64. Oh! Elegant work out there, lad! No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall,
Yeah, the electricity of
the
youth.
time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Hulkenberg Heisman. What is Stroll up to? I need to know that. Oh, hold on. Lumabee? I think I'm kind of more interested in Heisman's story at the moment.
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain.
it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You're free, might have a moment of your time. I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to tell me about your village. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usual. Let me drink alcohol, damn it! What happened back in my hometown? Should know it wasn't Tandari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, it's not their leader's fault. You prioritize Hulkenberg, the later night archetypes unlock MP rest. Oh, okay. You know what? Bet. Thank you. Is that why you left?
because...
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
Now?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. Traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened? What ended up happening to your village?
and then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif, inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But...
But Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took on a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Haizme.
Listen,
I, who did nothing but run away. There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
oh,
All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. I can't help but pity them. Their assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. The burial is no different. I think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. Yeah, hesitating's alright, man.
no.
Alright to hesitate. Now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regrets alone won't solve this. If you want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
no.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Gagaman, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I did not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death. Heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off this burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I can feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart from for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you. Of course, I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. We're getting a lot of mag from these. Kinda nice, kinda nice.
Enemy attack!
Oh, damn. Everyone up! We're under attack! Bro, we were just chilling. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves onto the deck. Is this just like a normal random encounter?
We're sleeping, dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
Imagine Neresh just kills them all. Okay, okay. The damage kind of got split.
Set it up. Is there
Oh,
another
do
way?
kind of wish that I had another wizard on the team.
Wizard! Take it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Follow my lead.
Horizon?
Much obliged, Heisman.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Goblin and wand user ain't good. All good?
Reinforcements.
Oh, for free?
One left.
Wizard!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Free!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean up.
opening, Captain.
I shall fight to give me your aid! Forward!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Good. Tiska.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. But you kept the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. I would not be able to
Time
sleep after
marches
that.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
We mustn't allow things to remain as they are. We are having a certified Hulkenberg moment after we cook. Magical bread. We have not made magical bread. Is this just gonna be another Heisme? Since like he also made the other one.
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him.
Understood?
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Doing that.
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with the blade is not so different. This is so funny to me. His little feet. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
Go!
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind, and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. This is making me want to go get a slice of pie.
Days gone by.
I present you a taste of my hometown with the magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Yeah, Maria's upgrade seems like it's super crucial if you want to like do a lot of cooking in the game. Because I couldn't imagine losing an entire day to like doing that and just getting like a piece of bread.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would it be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength? I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have something I'd like to ponder alone. I'm here for you, Oomph. Would you spare a moment for me then? It's about Radan, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. A single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me right outside their sphere. and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no means worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Radanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its
that's
decline.
why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What happened? What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambition.
Truth is,
After our training concluded, Radanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. But Hulkenberg won. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Radanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the ranks of commander in such a short period of time. Respected? Are you trying to say you respect him? Oh.
no.
Radanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's not who you are, though.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. But even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and fled my knighthood. Radanth, he sees this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll say nothing?
So then...
But you'll just stay silent? Overlook this? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I was. You have friends?
It'll be fine.
Oh! Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know,
It's the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing. But still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you always have been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Gargaman. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems to let you realize something. I sense a further deepening of our bond.
Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. They all want me to travel!
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the
And
rare
me.
blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Kinda looks the same as the other place. Well, we're here. Well, I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is why we are searching for the ring,
Gotta
yes?
get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grace's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. You may find some other nice treasures in the noble graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Goggaman, lead the way. Did we have a cool note of information for this place?
What now?
Prize of the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
The treasure monster.
Here's the real Skinny.
Oh, right. We need to avoid being slept. And then drawn to money?
Got a right gem for you.
Carry some particularly desirable loot. I should try stealing from it. Oh. Okay. So maybe for the time being, I'll put Heismay back on Thief. Oh, or maybe I could level up Assassin.
See. Fascinating.
Assassin. This is the archetype you sense from Heismay's way of life.
Right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the adept knave. Shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day. 7,500 mag is required. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Looks pretty cool, looks pretty cool. Yes, I want to entrust Heismay with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, that can you form as an adept thief. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. Life in shadows inevitably leads here. I shall struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. More heroes fruit. We take that. Yeah, and then we should get magic font for him. If we don't have anything cool. And I guess gold attack is good to have, just unlike anyone. Especially for this dungeon, right?
That.
Maybe I should get gold attack for everyone.
All right.
I never gave Stroll merchant. I would like slash boost. Maybe we'll give
All right.
I don't know, we'll just throw on like a weird little weak one. Heismay still has no synthesis skills though. We have Phantom Tracer. Goggaman, no synthesis though. Oh, we get... Just to repel magic. I would like another mage, but we don't know their weaknesses. Wait, do we not have anyone for Bamboo Splitter? Warrior, Brawler, Berserker? Oh man, okay. Right, because we had Hyazme on Merchant. Maybe we have enough coverage. We might not need to have like crazy synthesis skills. I would like...
What now?
No, I think it's probably good to have another mage. I don't think I'm gonna need a knight. Because if the mimics hurt real bad, it'd probably be better for me to just have another mage.
Yes, right. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Not the greatest items.
Leave it to me.
Perhaps we show you some of the fruit. The billion fruits we've gotten.
To greater heights.
At least rank 6.
I've acquired a new power.
What did we get out of Seeker again? Medium HP, Wind Dodge, Cyclone, Vitaja. Yeah, we'll think about where we need to allocate some of the stuff there later.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's
yeah.
go.
It's time for the dungeon! The children yearn for the tombs.
Hey,
Hey, Gallica, you have any idea where that ring is that we might be after? I'll check, but I don't see anything. I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... You recall that our objective here is to find this ring. Bear that in mind. Doggerman, lead the way if you would.
What now?
Wait, I didn't put any inheritances on Hulkenberg. Scan, always be wary. Holes? Oh, there's holes? Oh, that ain't it.
There's something
Your
we
deal.
can use nearby.
Now what am I to
Man
do?
staring at wall. That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push. If I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
Hey.
It does look like an interesting wall. This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sounds coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? We do not know.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
That chest is evil.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Okay, we're not gonna go down there yet.
Hello, treasure. Would sure be a...
Fight me!
I fight for my own justice.
Work together.
Were they fire? I feel like they were fire.
Fire!
No?
Let us clean up this mess.
Or maybe they were light?
They're weak to light. I guess
Yeah.
it's our time
Ah, dang, I should have brought a cleric.
Not now. Wizard!
We'll simply make do.
Burn!
Assassin! I'll take what a blunder.
In the
much
name
for
of... I shall vanquish evil. Not now. No holding back! Hack and slash!
I wizard!
Does the gold do anything? Enticed by money. So the gold kind of did something. Oh my god, everyone's asleep.
So sleepy.
That is so rough. Right, they said the sleep.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Escape is impossible, fuck! They did say the whole, like, sleep thing. I forgot.
Not this item. Let justice prevail! Where am I?
Wake up!
How?
Oh.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Work together.
She can't use her skills.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's set it up! Not this. Vitus power! Fire!
Assassin! No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
A
treasure.
sword master! I'll cut they die hard!
What? Wasn't my task?
Yeah, once we get out of here. Oh. Huh. Do other things work? Why did my audio cut out? Yeah. Weird, it's just metaphor. I mean, I guess I'll play some Trails music and like maybe restart it. I'll just like put this on loop in the background. Oh, that is such a weird bug. I've never had that happen. Like in any game. This is so weird. Watch out! Nobody threw gold at him! Oh, ugh. Damn, that was not worth it. Oh, maybe it was worth it. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay. Well, we'll restart the game. I'm gonna blame Windows 11. I feel like that's the easy out. And say like Alt F4, right? Are we back? Fingers crossed. I hear Atlas. We're so back. Damn, so that mimic stole my audio. Who would have thought?
What now?
Okay, so I think I had something to like stop sleepy time from happening, right? I bought a bunch of those. I didn't. I bought a bunch of paralysis. Oh, wait. Yeah, just a bunch of paralysis. Damn. Ugh, I should have read it a little before, wait. Audio is dead. Fantasy is dead. Well, if we can't have, or if we're gonna be fighting a lot of mimics, I should probably do some healer. And I'll just like shove a bunch of fruit down Hulkenberg's throat.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
What's the mimics gonna steal next? Windows 11? Gosh, I hope. If I can go back to like a nice 10,
Means of protection.
I'd be happy with that. We're broke. Shit, I should not have done that then. What do I get at 13? Increase the effects of recovery magic? Eh. We'll sit on that.
What now? What now?
Okay, back at it. We have no sleep prevention, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what?
What now?
I should probably inherit, instead of gold attack, we'll inherit, where is it? Hama?
All right.
And then Heizme, you already have gold. So we can use Heizme to like make them lose 2 turns. And then me and Hulkenberg can do some damage.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I get the feeling we could move.
Nice. Good find.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. I bet we could move something near here.
Wonder if it's just like a lever sitting around somewhere.
Gotta be
I
something.
feel like that'd make sense. Yeah, and you're a fake ass chest. They should let me hit the chest. I know you're fake. I know what you are.
I fight for my own justice.
Let's go.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Hit their weakness.
Face
That's your
me!
opening, Captain.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! What a mess. Hold
You know,
on.
I should give Hama to Stroll too. Doesn't do me any good right now to have a bunch of slash.
Let me rethink this.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Flare!
Oh, power of kings!
In the name of just...
Ah, we're so close! Even if it was, you just Scarlet Havoc him into oblivion.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
It's true, it's true.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, let's do a Hama inheritance. I'm probably gonna be finding a bunch of these mimics.
What now?
Stroll.
There they are. Forward! Come on! Dad! All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward! Dad!
They've noticed us.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
That looks intimidating over there.
Right there.
We cannot avoid the Stand ready. A preemptive strike! Take that!
800 and this guy's still hanging around?
Tis yours.
Just one left.
That's your opening,
Be
Captain.
neither. Now accept your fate.
Only one
I
left.
shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
The power of light.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
step
up, Stroll.
oh power of heroes. Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Flare!
Assassin!
Get murdered, get murdered!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We found something.
Oh.
You know, this dungeon is pretty good to like teach players about
Just
using
take
your
it.
scan more
You
often.
can always...
Be confident in your agility. It's here again. Any more Sage's device, Little Tooth? And you figured out his weakness right out of the gate. His appearance gives it away, yeah. I mean, any dead, I imagine. The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is really important. See, hanging eye, Sweet Tooth. Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Whack.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
We can get this. Do it again.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
The worst feeling is when you swing it and you don't land.
Let us settle this.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Not this.
Do I not have any more ice? Dang, I need to buy some more ice.
Do I need to use it?
Oh,
Nice hit.
get lucky, get lucky.
I'll use what I must.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Wizard! Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent power swells forth. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hex on all enemies might be pretty good.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Oh, right! You hit it where it hurts!
Damn, so we must have grinded out way heavier than we should have earlier if we're ever one-tapping all these dudes like this.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Hey! You found something!
I feel like this might be a good area to like to grind. Always comes back to grinding.
This stupid thing pulled a
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Look, I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Wizard! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Wizard!
Let's go!
Light!
As long as we don't give the chest the time to time to put us to sleep, we don't have to worry about the resistance. Easy. Grind only if you're stuck.
All right.
Wow.
Like Zorba earlier. Yeah, I think we're probably like ahead enough where if I keep up the pace, I won't necessarily need to grind all that much. But the grind does compel. Because it is a lot of fun to like fight in this game.
Hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Yeah, I actually really like enjoy the combat.
All right.
Not bad.
Yep, we're safe here.
Wait, are we screwed? How do we get out?
It's all clear.
We're trapped! Oh,
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
alright, where have we not been? Let's look at that map. Not that one. So we need to get through that door. And if not that door, up and to the right? Or to the left?
It's all clear.
It's so wild that there's just like dudes hanging out like this.
Serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped away, I stepped closer. Its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I would have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
I don't see.
We have what it takes to deal with any treasure chest.
We found something.
Incredible!
Yeah, plateau is always a sign of end of dungeon.
Our
So we
foes are
will
fallen. We are
sit
safe.
tight on talking to the cat.
There they are.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Nice find.
Right
Looks like it
there.
could be useful.
Come on!
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, I know this at. This is a real chest?
All right.
Wouldn't have guessed. I got a blue colored weapon. Yeah, blue colored I think means that you can purify it at the church, right?
Let's push through.
there's something to do here. Gotta be something.
Dark
we
Souls
can do
shortcut.
here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Bluish is the higher tier of weapon. Oh, so this game also does the whole like the whole blue, green, blue, purple, like gold. Is that like how rarity works usually? I know that's like the Diablo colors, I think. Speaking of Diablo, I feel like the part of me who does want to play Diablo 4 eventually. Yeah, blue, purple, yellow.
I bet there's treasure.
But like,
around
I don't
here.
know if I want to play I don't know if I want to play a Blizzard
I
game.
think there's treasure nearby.
Okay, this is our guy. We'll make a save. The Warcraft remasters were like mega tempting though. It wasn't that long ago I played Warcraft 2 for the first time properly, and that was a lot of fun.
I bet there's treasure.
All right, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place. Still haven't found the ring. I think maybe this chest. Yeah. What if it wasn't a trap? I feel like that would be even funnier.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. This trap is sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Is it whinging, or is that just like another weird way to say whining?
Clear it! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
Face
your
me.
opening, Captain. Critical hit. High
Sword Master! The power of
Hit
light
their weak point.
Is that with blade in hand? Oh, mystic curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's set
weak
it up!
spot.
Maybe there's a come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Okay, we've
Let
already
us clean up this mess.
did the gold. We should start weakening it.
I was saving this.
I shall show you. Come! Shine!
Yeah, that's nothing. We're chilling.
By this power! Light!
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
think
your
yourself
opening, Captain.
equal to commendable bearing.
in the next Sword Master!
Easy.
To ever greater height.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Ew. Not ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Gargaman, did I see you pick something up earlier? Was it a treasure by chance? Some sort of key?
Oh,
Oh, to a room somewhere perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
Hey,
Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune.
And
Alright, so we're looking for a door? Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Well, spring all the traps you like? Yeah, if that boss was that easy, like, we're in for a good time here.
I don't see anything weak.
We found
that's
something.
lovely.
Oh, it's probably the key to that door that one adventure guy who was like addicted to looking at doors was looking at.
Right there. Time for some
A normal thing people do.
Alright, how's that? Forward!
I think have it.
Time for some close.
Oh, right, we did it! Sounds crazy, but something's around here. What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall. We just like rub it against the wall or something. I don't see no keyhole.
There's something we can use nearby.
Do you mean
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
the ring? The ring set with the large gemstone, the gaudy jewel cannot distract from malevolent presence emanating from within. Is this ring like have Magla in it?
Nice!
Yes, this must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All I heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we've found is any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
well then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... What are we, children? Gallica, you try putting it on? You don't have to wear... Gallica? It's time.
Gallica.
You try it out, Gallica.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyways. You take it, Gagaman. We can give her, like, a cool armband.
please.
So it's concluded then. Well, Gagaman, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Well then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Let's keep exploring.
As well.
Understood. The decision is yours. But let us return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. Another room we can use that key that has 3 treasure chests. The search continues.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, we can just get in from over here. I wonder how we get to that other door, though. I wonder.
What's this?
I love loot.
Hey,
I love
maybe
adventure.
there's something to do here.
We found something.
And silk blouse.
All right.
Well, well.
Sage's staff. Sage from Valorant mention. I don't even play Valorant.
Nice.
Our risk
Last time I
pays
played
off.
Valorant, I got a bad headache and was like out of commission the whole day. Always been more of a CSGO player. I guess it's Counter-Strike 2 now.
Gotta be.
Maybe there's something on the ladder to get over there?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, okay.
It's all clear.
Why didn't I check this place? Weird.
Nice.
Golden
I bet
beetle
we'll find
found.
use for that.
Yeah, pretty easy. Luckily, we had enough archetypes to kind of just like make that a walk in the park, I guess.
Then
We've completed the request, but you should still, if you still wish to fight, Han, I could accompany you. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Let's just go.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner back out in the dark. Can we call it a day and head back? Let's
Okay.
return to town.
right?
Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up. Why did I go out there for the ring? Back to the Martira Tavern.
Report back.
We found the ring that shady Cloacus guy wanted. Let him know soon, and maybe we can finally be able to get Grievous' dagger back. And we really trust him, though. Conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, and we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates?
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine like I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What else should we talk about?
You heard this?
The road that got hit by the landslide will reopen tomorrow. I'm glad all that work got done on schedule.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, so we're gonna have to go to the other town and then teleport back here to talk to Calculus. The Calculus.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Do people laugh at this?
We've got some candidates who
Okay, no one laughed at it. Alright, let's go.
No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
That's us.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is
Sounds like he's in
still
Luis's
growing.
pocket.
Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Wait, so are we back in the capital or like where are we headed?
Everyone. Farewell said.
The harbor
Ridiculous
town, right?
fact.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Yeah.
Watch out, Louis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Is that Stroll's way of getting out of staying awake?
You're on my bed. You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Let Heisme sleep!
What is he dreaming about?
Stroll, suffer with us!
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Who needs sea amenities?
Now then.
Next is Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch out to south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Ooh, big walk and another Katarina walk, Katarina mention.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brawlhaven? Sounds like we're off. What sort of place is Port Brawlhaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest?
Ah! Tally-ho then!
I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
We're gonna get jumped again. We're gonna get...
What to pick?
Runner attacked? No one to hang with. I can read my books again. Okay, I guess next I'll make the curative coney roast.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Thinking of.
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing food with Stroll. Oh! Viewers? I'm hungry again. I'll chip meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now!
Alright.
Yeah, it's not bad so far. See the juices there. There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little bit or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's carrot of coney roast. Smells delicious. Or it smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking. Yes, yes. Thank you, Maria. We're thankful for Maria every day. Yeah, I think we're gonna read a book. Oh, Bygone... Heisme added Bygone Days? We'll finish New World Travel first. Seems like a book that'll really expand your mind. Want to read it? More imagination. Oh, I should have made a save right before it. Okay, let me get the guide back up again. Where is that reading guide? I remember Ikaboom sent it to me like the other day. Book? If I look up book, will I find it? No, I will not. Did he send that in chat? He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it feels like the light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think it is? What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Imperial beings? The pavilion sounds more imaginative, I guess. The last one doesn't really seem like a real answer to improve our imagination. Let me see if I can find it. History. If I look up metaphor. Here it is. We are reading New World Travel Diary. Yeah, the pavilion is the answer. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about having people who live in the sky, isn't there? Do you think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
All right.
We're almost at 3. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. No more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from next time.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Who are we going to see today? Or are we just chilling?
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we stop.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bath waters to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Oh, I think I already bought some of those. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels...
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Mayhaps we should finally take a bath. At night.
All right, then.
Where did they say it was? On the rear deck?
let's go. Hey there.
I heard from Eurus. Apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something in the hot water. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Leisurely soak in here should relieve some fatigue and anxiety in my mind. I might even get some mag as well. If it's only for mag though.
All right, then.
Perhaps I should read again.
Let's go.
We're gonna burn through these books. Oh, we can cook again. Sick.
Let's check.
This is the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Goldie meat is delicious all on its own. If you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. That was something I've heard anyways. In other words, we can't haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
It is the same. Bro likes the skewers. Oh, that looks so good though. E-control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Ooh, that done. We're nearly to the finish line. It wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner. But when we cook for others, you gotta give them your best. I feel the exact same way. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this to be delicious. It's red grass roasted beetu. This aroma really whets the appetite. If I am just eating for myself, I am content with eating the bread, saltine, and cheese sandwich. I would never serve that to another person though. Water's Day. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in the fanciful place called the New World. Almost done reading. Let's finish this book.
What's that?
He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty. Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. We've done it! Imagination 3, we are a visionary out here!
Imagination.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Wait. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We do it again. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Right.
Oh, 3 points? Damn, what do I even need Imagination 3 for?
Time marches
Like, what am I being locked out
the
from?
age of a new king draws nearer.
I need courage. I want to hang out with Brigida.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? You take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear a Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Yeah, Esme, like the Yujifs are based on like sugar gliders, no? Is that like the creature? In 2 days, we'll be in Port Browhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? What are the virtues again? Courage. But I feel like I should read the book before I just start hanging out with dudes. Okay, next up, the Coney stew. We managed to pick up a free meat. Orgo sugar and briny salt. I'm glad that others are doing the grocery shopping for me.
Let's check.
This is the dish troll I wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
hey,
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, and I prefer braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Though that method takes forever.
so.
Still, I'm sure not to tell you from taste. And once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with stroll. Season it well, then cook it up until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to soak it in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite. Don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. God, I could go for some steak. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. Coney stew. Nicely done if I say so myself. You've earned first taste, I'd say.
Let's snuff.
Are these just for like story bits, I wonder? Like, I feel like we're eventually gonna get something for cooking with everyone, which would be nice. Alright, reading it is. Bygone days, you're up. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Haizume's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Oh, dang, really? Haizume left this here. I think it meant it's okay to read. Shall we spend some time reading it? We can just read this dude's diary? Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke. The time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. Of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles. But even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
What's our weakest quality? I think it is our tolerance. There's still more to read.
Neurus speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something of an on the old girl's radar. So we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh.
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the
wonder if this is going to be a PNG.
Followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, this looks better than it's more well composed than most of the PNGs we've had so far.
This is...
Though I feel like Haizume's shadow could use some touching up. Or not Haizume, Hulkenberg. Damn it. Why'd they give us two characters with H's? It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones, as I considered what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
It's reminding him of his village. Yeah.
Everything
good?
okay?
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. No one destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually... roll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when you cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom.
Alright.
Free wisdom, let's go.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I've made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take this drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The writing is like really descriptive. I like it. The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. This is Haizume says. I'm too pessimistic. A bad habit.
All right then.
More book reading? More book reading.
Let's go.
We will learn more about Heisme without talking to Heisme. Sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme's mortified, and so the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, and that's the same. A warmth arises inside me.
All right.
There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strange refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bowlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruins near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Nira said the waters around Bowlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. We like to cook, so gathering ingredients from the pantry is nice. I don't think I can make anything for a while. Like, I want to make a lot of this fish stuff, but I imagine that's going to come from, like, maybe around where we're at now. And time and... Well, maybe I guess we can maybe read the last Heisme. Heisme's account of life with his son. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles. Damn.
All right.
What a good kid. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Enemies coming our way, so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming from us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Sure.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. It's okay, we'll just, we'll wrap it up quick again.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
She should just be a party member. What is she doing fighting us?
Break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time.
What's her rating, you think? You think she's at least in the top 10?
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Flare!
Assassin!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Moving to the rear. To the fore.
Setting herself up for another thrashing, yeah.
Heroes!
But we don't have a good lineup right now. Maybe since she's like kind of rabbit coded, ice. Oh, not. I feel like I've been wrong every time. He's not very strong.
Come forth.
I'm not even gonna rewind.
I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back. Light.
Assassin!
Nothing!
Now I call upon royal power within. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Observe. Let justice prevail.
First, still standing. Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
She's like, I was only operating at 10% power.
This is a
Uh-oh. Wait, she might be onto something. Oh my god! Oh, that's nothing. That just looked like it was something.
Is there enough? I won't hold back. Flare.
Still up.
Assassin!
You are good.
Not I'll be taking that.
Oh, we stole a weapon from her?
They die hard.
You are good.
Fire!
No way. Oh, I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
You know, if she had some party members, she might be a problem. Our ranking didn't change. We got nothing from fighting her. Ah, damn, I've lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, you're up. Oh, hired man?
Yeah.
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudericus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. On your nose. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though I might kill them in the end? What of the option a parapets like them have? It'd be dangerous, but we've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudericus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Oh?
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out for a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them for a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy to take when the therapists take him up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? Will that work? I guess. I can't help but wonder if that would actually solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell them people who ain't eating today. Can't tell the people who ain't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right when they want them, are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like the twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Not everyone's like that. Let's save them too. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Gargaman. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it over to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Gargaman. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check it out. We've got to keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. Become a party member already. The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, new pugilist? We can run it down. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'll be taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise
Yeah, I like
to
Katharina.
seek their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
We're out of books finally, so I guess I should start talking to my party members. Damn, just Nearest drinking by himself? I'll be looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmares of Martyr are finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. Humans are terrifying, people are scarier. People can be scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, Nearest. Well, no more haunting. Tragic atrocities on the immediate. No more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. Hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Hulkenberg will boost our imagination.
All right then. Let's head there right
Looks like
away.
everything's imagination.
All right then.
Wasn't there something in the engine room that,
Let's go.
like, wasn't cleaning the ship a source of something that wasn't imagination?
This. Understood.
Oh, fuck! Oh, well, whatever. I guess max MP is not bad. Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them, and then they can do laundry with us.
The truth is,
Izme, you left your laundry in the dryer? In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with your clothes still on, you see. And once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. We did laundry as I listened to Heisman recount his past blunders. Only by 3? This is not worth it. Must have found some money in the washing machine. Must have gone mixed with the laundry.
Oh.
Now, who does this belong to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money goes all to the same cause after all. It's like finding a 20 in your pocket. After drying everything thoroughly, we finish the laundry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Ido's Day! We can use the bathroom again!
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
Shoal has some history.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
Are we gonna have a beach episode?
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Can we get Izmay in a swimsuit?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Izmay in some swimming trunks?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western
I think it has a coliseum
of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural
this place was
wonders
annexed.
caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Yeah, I wonder if the annexation is going to be like a plot point. Like, how long ago did that happen?
Wow!
Gallica smile? Fuck, I missed it.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
A good Izmay picture.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
This asshole.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
God, the runners look so cool. City of Water, so it's Water 7 from One Piece.
Would you
From
look
different
at
there's an
these
NPC that gives you a
spectacular
book in town called
water
Future of Magic. Be
They
sure to
must
talk to
all
everybody till you
be
get it.
worthy of kings.
Thank you, thank you. We need to go on our One Piece arc one of these days too. I feel like I'm missing out. I mean, I'm definitely missing out.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
There's the one book you missed from getting the damn damn, that sucks.
Birds have never needed magic to fly.
Thanks for the heads up
Just
then.
the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
We can become Skyfarers.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
I want Heisman to just like pick up his hand and he's like, hey, what's up?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight Hector one day. That's gonna be a sad day.
That was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Bryohaven needs more parking lots.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird, can't wait.
Wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
Oakenburg is real for that. Anytime I go traveling, I really like to look for good food.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
That's our priority number one. That is probably the main reason I like to travel. When I can. I don't travel very often.
Really?
We came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy. Oh, this blooming heat.
We will talk to everyone to get that book. Now you got them, runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. And we all give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
Joy.
This outfit catch your fancy, huh? Must be your first time in Browhaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniforms are much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Does look kind of comfy. Ooh, you're another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Browhaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you might hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to England's Inn Square. They'll set you right. Huh, so the city has waterways. Got it.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Everyone sleeps on boats. Batlin. Hail, young Elden candidate. We've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was before you scrapped with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot to be safe. Then you and Gladell both showed up. Anyways, I've kept busy with my candidate interview since then, or most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during night, but not them. They just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, easy trick when you got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex truly has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you need quite the plan. But I can tell. You got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold with my young elven friend. We're his friend? I don't know. He's giving me Luis supporter vibes. Until not long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Lotion. Little Yugif? Welcome, and let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Oh?
Can we talk?
Oh, this sucks. Why are there so many shops that just sell like one item like this?
Hey.
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's a secret to this store. You don't sell anything else? We need more courage to ask that question.
I love it.
Have you seen the Harbor's Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they make must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including a niter unlike any I'd seen before. The marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell! The king's own face, all the way out here in Brylehaven. That one item merchant has more himself. Okay, yeah. Did he take his old bloody palace with him then? It's balmy.
Just can't stand it.
Say,
Stop!
Oh?
We haven't
The Mustari candidate? The Yufa. The island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Okay, I know we have to talk to the ferryman, so we're not going to do that yet.
Indeed.
Rudolph. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating through the city, like that wretched elder child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Rosante is what we need.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Is that a dead body?
You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of... Not on my bloody step! You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house! Piss off! Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven a nicer town than this. But it's nothing but corpses and... whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take it. That's just a dude.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Hey, mister.
Proper aces.
Oh, God.
Malicious Sanctor. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're trying to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
Aha. Gone clammy all over.
Hang on a minute, you.
I have.
Hey, aren't you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? Doesn't matter. I'm just minding my own business. Not bothering a soul. That ain't a crime, is it? And you have business in the back alley like this. What's the matter? You both afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Shut your mouth! Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? Oh, that's crazy. These alleys... They're fussing. I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by that silver tongue. Misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. No deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmerino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet the Beast up close and personal. Beast? Please no. I'll pay the money back. Just spare my life. Oh? Unidentified corpse is Sag. I wonder if he drowned. I bet a city this close to the ocean has a lot of accidents like this.
Ridiculous.
Damn. We left out in a place like this. I wish we could have helped, but there's nothing we can do now. Yo, they just got bodies out like this? Is crazy. Golden Beetle.
Stop that at once!
Oh, God, ridiculous.
Say.
Hello there.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Browhaven now. The sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. But let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright. Let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Oh. Rise up for Lord Luis. Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say it seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him though, just in case. Luis might have bigger plans for him than we know.
Say.
Hello there.
Ridiculous.
Hey!
Another body. And here I was thinking the city was pleasant. I guess that's just how it is.
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here really is something else. Absolutely choco with people. Some I recognize as well. A number of odd ones too. Therapist and Ujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Ujif too? You're having me on. As if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Say.
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone in this district.
All right now.
Wow, these cities are so big.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, another ferry?
You there.
I already told you, no more handouts. We have business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said this exact same thing last time. I've already given you plenty, now shoo. I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, Chuck. Stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Ain't this a pickle?
Unstinking.
Real cheap today.
You can see he's admiring these beauties. You don't just stand there gulping, buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. We can buy all this fish. We can buy 99 fish. I don't need 99 fish. I'd be happy with 30 fish. And 60 conia. 50 conia.
Now then.
Young man.
Real cheap. Good, innit?
To be honest, I've had a real rough go of it at sea with the bloody great monster mucking about. A monster, no monster. You can rest assured my stand will be full of fish.
Young man. Young man. Pickle.
Yeah?
Got a bargain today.
Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. I know Idol's Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more. We can buy salt from him? We can buy fruity cordials from him? Salt is important. 30 salt.
Got a butt? What is it?
The missus warned me that a water shop will be drowned out in a bustling port town. So prove her wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine harbor fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. There's a gold beetle nearby. We will find it.
Ain't this a pity?
Greetings.
Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as the local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime traders are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that'll be absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since Stato's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing, and imbued with the speed that's truly divine. I'll buy it. You might get a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyways. Right now you have 0. What do you want? As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with the new item, just perfect for you. Do come again.
What now?
Is this actually anything? Or did I get scammed? What was it? Riders something? Rider's anklet. 9 agility? Wait a second. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, Goddard's here. Blessed. It's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked us first, and as you may recall, no one to blame but yourself. Damn it! That's the kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. He's weird. We hate him. Well, hate's a strong word. We're not a fan of him.
What is it?
You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into port lately. Most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, the country's full of igniters now. I wonder if the benefit our shops start carrying them.
But what is there to do now?
Does this mean?
People around here get up some pretty crazy things to test their limits. You think that's how they died? Dead rat!
Well then.
If you say you have.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, we'll check the shops in a bit too. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too. But you're a girl, aren't you? Huh, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyways. Golden beetle.
Unstinking believable.
Can we enter? We can. Oh, this must be where we get more requests, right? I might as well pick some up. Looking for a bounty. Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. Won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. There's a little corner in this merchant area. I wonder, were you talking about the beetle? I didn't look at chat for a second, so I don't know if that's what I picked up. Yeah, we like our mag. We're always low on mag. What do they have to say about me now, I wonder? Oh, you! What are you doing? Just standing around. That's so. Do what you like. Came to see King's Rock?
What if?
We're just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? See, we'll do as you wish. But there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Gordon is first, Luis is second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a little bit? Yadel back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sancticism? I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet.
Thou.
Oh. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. Oh, we haven't done that in a while. I forgot. To thee, by thy daily standings accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth trusted. Yo, that's so much mag, wait! Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared in gigantic stones, yeah. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Should we head back to it?
Oh my.
Beg pardon?
Oh, this bloom. Oi!
Oh, look, an elder. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display? Ha ha ha!
Awful.
Even from a boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time. Wait, who said that? Was it you? You there! You heard the rumors about the Gladell fella? You know the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament for Luis's place? Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. Guess he's not Luis's subordinate for nothing. He can keep a monster like that.
Aha.
No, I'm not. Not yet.
Well met, eh? Really
Give
now?
me a food, I say. Who else can it be?
Someone's giving a speech every day now. Can you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top faces on the King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well.
Bye then.
Who do you all want on the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chopper on these parts. It's gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Luis's sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Loveless? We promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. Oh, what a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know. If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
Look at that.
Really now?
Tensions seem high.
Who else can it be?
Aha.
Who else?
Beg pardon?
I could look at another body. Matira was only Matira was the only place we visited that didn't have corpses lying around, huh? And again, I guess it had its own gruesome problems.
Oh, this bloom.
Well met, eh? Really now? Aha.
Oh, what a pity.
Stinky.
Quick shop check, I guess.
But what is there to do now?
Hey!
Okay?
The goods are cheap today.
Go wide discount today. Take your time looking around. We have so many appraisals we can do. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think that's the same one I just got. Okay. A potpourri pouch. Prevent sleep? We needed that yesterday. Can I buy Magla pills yet? It would seem not.
The goods are cheap.
What does he have to say?
Sure thing.
Odd seeing a therapist behind the counter, eh? In this town, making money is more important than tribe. Take Night Prowler as a good example. As for my store, may not look like it, but I make a tidy profit.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on.
My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got idols, they armor discounts, you know. That's expensive. Boxer's headgear.
Let's wrap.
We've a sale. What is it?
It's almost July 27th. Forgiveness Day, that is. Shops around the whole kingdom, ours included, with some goods at a discount. And this holy day originated right here in Brawlhaven. The merchants in this town are really getting into the spirit of it. Oh, okay. We will save our purchases for the 27th.
Young man! Young man!
This is on sale right now.
What can my weapon store do for you? I have a discount on Idol's Day.
Let me take a look.
On Forgiveness Day, nearly all the shops, not just this one, will offer discounts on their goods. Not that I should stop a customer from buying something now. Don't come back later to complain if you regret it. Ooh, a purple. Restore MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Wait, that sounds so good! I might have to commit to that.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Okay, is that all the places? Yeah, I think we can go to we can go to the ferry guys now.
Blast this heat. Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
Angler's Inn? Angler's Inn Square, understood. Now if you're bored behind me.
Say.
Right underneath the eyes.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized it was slowly moving, but it coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make people really think about the kingdom's future. Anyways, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Say.
Ridiculous.
Who is this and why are they built like that?
Leave it to me.
I promise I'll help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Big eyes for seeing. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the Royal Palace, the entire Borner Loft. Let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Huh. Gone clammy all over.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yeah?
wonderful.
Stinky body.
Hello,
And that's another interview done and dusted. Done and dusted? The next candidate I'm meeting with is, Wait, I've got him interview Master Gadeo first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? They're off and come back later.
This is the best.
Oh,
Yeah? Oh my.
gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Huh. What do I do?
Gossipy worker. The tournament too? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. Church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. Never get along.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all those deductions? It's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. You heard my speech, yes? We need freedom, no taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merit are the winners. You and I might be battling out to decide that soon. Man, people are tagging up this place. What is it? This place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Since we've got so many options, could we not look for something a little nicer? It's getting lively out there. We have customers queuing up in no time. Oh. They're taking advantage of that not being a proper inn.
Weather like this, no telling what.
What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to struck it rich by betting big. Now it's all gone. Damn it.
What do I do?
I'm not.
Our friend Moore is here too, I see. Who is that? Oh, Loveless. A bar in every block, a flagon in every hand. What's he thinking, trying to become a king with a slogan like that? Oh, I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so I can't write him off. Oh. Oh, who's this? Damn.
What is it you require?
Oh, you there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. I'm shocked at how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty's rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyways. Yeah, never mind, he sucks.
Oh, this blooming heat.
The fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it uses ocean water. Want to taste and see?
This blooming heat.
Let me drink the ocean water. Lena seemed nice. You're the one who gave the speech in Matira. Guess we're both able to make it here safely to Browhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
See.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, the Gauntlet Runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. It had a more powerful chassis than mine, tell me. What sort of technology does it use?
What?
It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And Harold was gonna tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too. And I'm very proud of my Gauntlet Runner. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Hey.
Look who's here. You got that elder fella, you're the elder fella from Matira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay in the inn? Sorry to disappoint you, so... Because I got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Then it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Some joke. Has anyone else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody, knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an elder stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that where you'll find the least, naturally, probably bought out the whole place for the rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
I think so. I guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we can afford it to begin with. Well, as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking you just standing out front. I don't know, creepy like, put me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyways. Or I sure wouldn't anyways. Not that the spider's den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
I'm not. Yeah?
I haven't even really been looking for an inn, but we've happened to zero in on the final place for us to stay. This tavern looks lively. Let's wait until we've decided on a place to stay before going in. Was the water wharf area somewhere I've been? I think there's like one other area I want to take the ferry to. If it's like the arena. Arena water wharf. Oh, was I saying corral? Shit, I meant coral. Arena wharf. Got it. Hop on right behind me. We got Golden Corral on the brain, I guess. Oh, Golden Beetle Man. I do believe your face. I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach. None other. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of that worm? Oh, indeed. That's for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. You got out the same way we did. Anyways, I'm glad you're safe. Oh, but it's neither here nor there. Finley, have you seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A golden bug? I feel like we captured at least one. This is genuine. A genuine golden beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane? Arcane mention? Dragon's Blood? Wait, isn't Dragon's Blood the Dota? The Dota show? Arcane Dragon's Blood? Restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed with catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more golden beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give that area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
Good.
I mean, sure. If we find any more golden beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Excuse me, I have 12. Probably. How many do I have?
What now?
I have 9. Damn.
Dreadful.
After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking good meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceana's way to impress someone.
Well, man.
Preferably all of them for the trade prizes. Yeah, usually this stuff is like really, really good. At least like when I was playing Ocarina of Time. Like you get like your wallet upgrades, I think, from them. And like having the upgrades is nice. So if we get something equally as good, like as far as like accessories and stuff are concerned, definitely worth it. There's another one.
Hey, you.
I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. Huh. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed. I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are the most entertaining when they've been gone mad with bloodlust.
Really now?
Can we have a Parapus party member? I don't have a Parapus party member. This is why we should have had Katharina. What do you want, an elder? You a candidate too? I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something? Do you need...
Okay. I think that's everywhere.
Alright then.
We've spoken to all the heads. It is time to...
Go.
I guess we're sleeping at the spider's den. Though I feel like we're gonna get robbed.
Say,
Ridiculous.
Like, it's gotta be a front. Like, I feel like they don't have a business license and they're just doing a bit.
What do I do?
The sim looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure if we got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Oh, on the hunt for the lodging, are we? Got a spare room available. I have one room for your service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable as all. Criminal, persecuted tribe? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place feels really shady, but we might as well look into the room. We're gonna get jumped!
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Free protein?
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Aizume's afraid of bugs?
insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
I guess that would make sense. He was punishing himself, right?
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
You know, looking at Aizume and Hulkenberg in the same area like this, a lot of characters in this game got big ears.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for
I would
the
never
days.
kill Aizume.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Mm-hmm.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Katharina's up there. Can we help her?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
Bro's got that Giga Chad jawline.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace
without using the power we command.
Military hungry, got it.
Here for Rusan pride.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
I see a couple of the candidates in here already.
King, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, we could absolutely sway him to our side eventually, probably, huh?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Are you sure it's not just a fish tank?
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Are you sure it's not just a fish tank? They should have given us a fishing minigame. I caught some weird, creepy fish.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
They wouldn't keep weird, inedible fish inside of an eatery.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Hulkenberg Chew.
The aroma
It's good.
of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
That's what I'm saying. At least we'll die together. Mustn't be picky.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira.
Is it? This looks worse.
It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough.
Oh, we in there raw?
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Why is he saying that with that look on his face?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Is he gonna be this arc's villain?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Johanna and Barton should be reaching the city by morning. And I imagine we'll aim to find them in our Gauntlet Runner. Nero's ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
The other candidate speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louisa Forden? Brylehaven is positively ripe for tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, was so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish is still fresh, it still wriggles in its mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. Adeline doesn't seem to realize Heisme is a wanted bounty, or he just doesn't care. Yeah, being someone who's so well informed, you'd think he would have caught that. That look about. You don't find it appetizing.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. I am prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I love that little bit of flavor for Heisme there. That's such a nice little touch. Adds so much character. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fuck, did I use the restroom? I don't think we could have.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I fear
maybe they got
this might
stopped.
happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
I don't think Barden would do us like that.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Wait, what?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
He's a lightweight?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess
this is a
before
nice
the crowd
track.
when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
That is such a nice snare with that piano there.
The fog, huh?
God, that's so good.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
We intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Can I use the bathroom first?
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
God, why does Jim look like that? Like, not to rag, but like... He looks like he's not even part of the same, like, series. Bro looks like he came out of, like, Smiling Friends.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
God, that guy on the right looks so evil.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Is that the chef?
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Wait a second.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can
Seems
investigate
nice.
those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She's yapping.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Are we gonna do like a battle royale?
Is a respected
We're just going ahead, right?
gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Is that a shark? Oh, that's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger.
Oh?
Second in line is the church's direct opposition.
He's just keeping it in a bag like that?
Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Damn. All that work.
Now, on to the next.
Oh, this is bigger than any of them. What the Yo, how'd they get that through the gate?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Are we gonna see one from everyone? I feel like that's gonna take a while.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's
It'll be
fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Is his gonna be even crazier?
Candidate Julian for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Yo, hear us out, hear us out.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress
Damn.
would never.
It is a bit of a stretch, I guess.
Will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are they gonna kill her? They're gonna kill her.
Right here and now.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Not even a question. Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Damn, that is crazy though. Like, for the whole audience to just see someone get executed like that.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Oh. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
I feel like oh wait, no, I have to be there too, don't I? I was gonna say we should have just teleported him back, save the trip.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh! Oh, it's Luis's friends, right? Oh, damn.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Violent spectacles. Is something gonna happen?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves.
Oh?
I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
We won't make a friend out of her yet.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not a done deal?
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
Check the camera.
Foresight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body, it's in his pocket. It's in his gauntlet runner. Engraved on his body is also kind of cool, but I feel like it's just in the runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
I mean, kind of your fault for it, ain't it?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries.
Ooh, that is nasty work.
Hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day.
You made it? Hello, hello? It's fawn over, yeah.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the
She was my number,
and that
I think my number 5
from us in the
on my YouTube.
History.
Your Eminence.
Anyways, how you doing tonight?
On that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Did we check in on Sarakamum? We were there. God, he's had it so rough this year. He was, his Oshias were Ame, Amelia Watson, and Ceres Fauna. This year hit him with that double whammy.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well...
With family? Nice.
My concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella,
we're getting her on our side.
To return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
I feel like Rella's gonna be one of our friends. We'll listen to her. He's not appreciated here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club, but do you know where it is?
I heard it come up.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Damn. All right. We've been at it for a while today.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of the town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Yeah, this is probably the longest I've played Metaphor so far, I think. A lot of really good progress today. We did so much housekeeping. Would have liked to finish off in like a dungeon. So I can like get my grind on when I feel bored. But it is what it is. I think we're already good as far as grinding is concerned. We had a pretty easy-ish time today. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. I always appreciate the company. We cannot do a Hulkenberg face, so we will simply do a Gagaman one. Am I tripping? Do I got a bit of static? Yeah, I do. So I need to format my computer. Windows 11 really fucked me. I've tried restarting my audio drivers and stuff a bit, and nothing seems to work, so we are running it back. I backed up a bunch of my shit yesterday, and I'm just gonna do like a clean install of like everything on my computer tonight.
Wonderful.
Yeah, probably would have been smart for me to do that earlier in the night and maybe had a shorter stream, but it is what it is. We were locked in.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Yeah, man. Windows 11 sucks. I guess that's what I'm gonna leave it on. GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Peace.